Siemanko, kontynuujemy nasz symulator Henry'ego w średniowiecznym świecie, gdzie każdy nas kopie i pluje na nas. Nie ma to jak realistyczna gra. Spotkaj Lorda Capona w wyższym zamku. No dobra. Zgaduję, że wszystko co jest A to jest jakby główna fabuła. Nie wiem, czy powinienem robić ją, czy też zawinąć na drugi koniec świata i okraść kogoś w pobocznym questie.
Where were you brought up? Don't you know
I
you
could
have
die
to
of
have a life?
shame to be reduced to begging. But what am I to do, good folk? Scarlet lies in ruins.
Smutna historia, nikt nie pytał. Czy ja tędy mogę wejść do zamku? A trzeba się zawinąć naokoło. Townsman. Mamy czekać do świtu. Mam mało energii. Że tutaj się prześmię?
Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
Ja też jestem w straży miejskiej. Co jest?
What do you think this is?
Zły przycisk nacisnąłem.
You can't be serious sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
Też jestem twoim człowiekiem. Come on. Zachamy. Już nie będę biegał do tego młynu co chwilę, żeby odpocząć. Pochodnie. Very hard. To chyba będę spał na ulicy. Co innego mogę zrobić? Huh? Siema. Prześladują mnie teraz.
Only bandits sleep around here. Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light. Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take...
O, mój Boże, czepia się o to, że nie mam pochodni, co za chłop.
All right, that's enough.
Try your fair...
That much? I don't have enough.
You don't pay? Surrender!
Chłop się czepia o głupią pochodnię, come on. Nawet nie mogę tu przeczekać. O, może w nocy bym ukradł temu kolesiowi hajsik. Nie możesz fast travelować. Dobra, założę tę pochodnię. Trzeba nie było.
God save you.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to...
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take what...
Pull your head out your ass, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who...
Masz dla mnie robotę?
Would you happen to have any...
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths did not...
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it. So we'll make life easier for them.
Consider it done.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse. Good luck then.
Dobra. Muszę muzyczkę pogłosić, bo nic nie słyszę.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua.
O, powinno być git teraz. Bathhouse jakiś. Odwiedź skrybę. W sumie zawinąłem z 20 książek. Nie zaznaczyło mi tego miejsca. Na razie. Ja czy mogę szybką podróż zatrzymać w połowie? Muszę odesłać tego psa gdzieś, bo nie mogę kwiatków zbierać przez niego. Właśnie, szczekaj, Manel.
Hey!
Hey!
By all
what the-
that's holy!
Clear
Watch
off before
out!
I call a
There's a
church
thief
bell.
here!
I see
Watch
a thief!
out! A thief! God!
A, ona tu jest. Ups. A to niespodzianka. Tam, że przy garach sobie chillują.
If you're up to no good, you'd better think twice. What was that?
Jestem otoczony.
You men are like little kids. What do you want?
God! Come here quick! There's a thief over there! Thief!
O, łatwiej w biały dzień tu będzie wejść po prostu i... Tyle, jak wyjdą z łóżka. Po prostu teraz otworzę te drzwi. Czekam aż sobie pójdą i wtedy tam wejdę. No już otworzyłem. Pobudka. Nie przejdziesz. What the fuck? Może nie być takie
What do you
proste.
want from me? Goodbye.
O, Buda.
What was that?
Nie mam pojęcia.
What happened to you?
I must have imagined it.
Której one śpią? What the fuck?
I must have imagined.
Okej, teraz jest moja szansa. Możesz się odwrócić.
What are you up to here? Get out of.
Ej, a ty co tutaj robisz? Zdeno. Że mi pomoże.
What do you
Nie.
take care?
No, można na ludzie wszystkich okradać. Trochę dziwnie to działa.
I'm glad to see.
I have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out. Here's your reward, and don't turn it all into drink.
Znam repkę. 150 golda, nice.
Any chance of some more work for me?
For you, always. A friend of mine asked me to help him get back some
And you've become an officer of the law, is that it?
a likely turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this is good old-fashioned stealing. There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his favor. So it would be a fine thing if it went missing.
Very well.
From the bailiff himself. Ha! You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy. The deed is supposed to be at the rat house somewhere. On the table, among...
I'll manage somehow.
That I don't doubt. Take care.
No właśnie, ten pickpocket się chciałem nauczyć. Ale zawinął się już, nieważne.
Greetings, Henry.
So,
I can't stop thinking.
I know. It was hell.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a war?
That's not a bad idea. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along?
Why not?
Let's go.
Caps L. O, w końcu się dowiedziałem, jak mogę spacerować w tej grze. No ale teraz jestem za wolny.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting.
Niezła nawika, Henry.
I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last
Run.
one is a slimy slug.
O, Meczko ma trochę łatwiej, bo wie gdzie biegnie. No. Tyle, że tyłem nie mogę biegać.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Nowy poziom Vitality.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Oh, this endless luxury, money,
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed.
With- Now then,
Koniec
Ah,
zabawy.
Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land?
the only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. You may continue. But now I have
Can I go with you?
just a little way. I don't want anyone to...
Okej.
Oh, thank you for coming with me.
Mam coś od szeryfa zawinąć. Coś tutaj odblokowałem w tym... w wszystkich perkach? Nie bardzo. Bez zmian.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Armor Smith. O, nawet nie chce ze mną gadać. Czekam, mam znaleźć ten jeden dokument, którego szukam. Lorebook. Ścióżki. Też nawet nie wiem, gdzie jestem. Okej, save. Ale gdzie te dokumenty? Cholera wie. No shit, nie wiem gdzie to jest. Tam kropce. Szkoda, no później zostałem, może to jest w którejś z tej skrzyni zamkniętej. Na razie tych hard nie mogę otwierać.
Hear ye!
No trudno. No i więcej książek zawinąłem. Plaży nie umiem czytać. Wiem, że chłop nie żyje.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
Get going.
What's going on?
Such are my orders. Ugh. This is stolen. Damn it, and this too. Now you can enter.
O, czyli jednak cię ogarniają, jak kradniesz. Shit. Trzeba się stąd ewakuować. Kody chainmail. Nie mi buty zawinęli. Że pójdę nauczyć się czytać. Almberg. Mam nadzieję, że ta gra nie jest na czas.
You're the young fellow who came here from Scotland.
Yes, not.
The lady of the castle was asking after you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then.
Very well. Take care now.
See the lady.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Take care now.
Też kupuję te skradzione rzeczki. Nie, jedzenie mi zawinęli. No ja on ma hajsu, 40 G. Mam coś ukraść tutaj. O, można przybliżyć tę mapę. Spoko. Chce ze mną pogadać.
going on there?
Tylko wiatr. No, było napisane pick up, nie steal. Ciekawe. Naraz mi wyskoczyło, że jestem w prywatnej miejscowie. Tego questa też nie zrobimy. Wszystko jest hard i very hard. Chociaż niby hard mogę robić. Ale łatwo to sfailować. Rzeczywiście hard. Hardcore nawet bym powiedział. Ciekawe, czy hałas to generuje. Czy wypadałoby usunąć te animacje z gry? Quest. O, to jest to, co mam zawinąć. Git. To zajęło. To mogę hardy otwierać. Kto by pomyślał? Nowy park dostępny. Trzydzieści obrażeń, nie mogę tego nosić. Czy mogę? Item info Q. Za mała siła. A, że więcej tych pancerzy zawinąłem. Okej. Też mamy jakieś hardy. To nawet 2. To było 100 razy łatwiejsze do zrobienia. Nie wiem, czy mogę tu wejść, czy nie. Nie wiem, gdzie tą babeczkę ma znaleźć. Chciałem z nią pogadać, ale nigdzie jej nie widać.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Prawda?
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the best.
All right. Now.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more of.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Well. Can you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
Pens poszedł w górę. Dobrze zainwestowane pieniążki.
Damn.
No nie wiem, gdzie ona jest.
Hey! Stop! That's not yours!
No, chyba ją znalazłam. Gdzie ona siedzi? O nie, to villager jakiś sobie tu zamiata. Fuck. Czekam do nocy i będzie łatwiej.
We'll have to clear the northern tip of the woods. But first...
God be with you, lad. God save, my lord.
Peace? Peace is rare indeed.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because...
What do they say is...
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But he says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's...
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying...
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they...
Worth?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract, and find another quarry where they'll be able... Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery.
So there's nothing else that can be...
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the chamberlain won't even hear of it.
I could help with...
Do you think this is a job for you? You are...
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me.
This is true. So do you want...
Yes.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't
I'll do my best.
They will. You ride in my name. Farewell.
House of God.
What was that noise?
Tak, zamknął się. O, znalazłem ją, cool.
The Lord be praised.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
Ciekawe co?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life. I'm looking for a few things to give her.
My lady...
Normally I'd let the chamberlain take care of... And I've been told no task is too...
It will be my...
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable.
Who am I supposed to pick?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only... And believe me, I know... Here you go.
Easy money.
Who am I supposed to pick?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region... And believe me, I know...
And the ornament?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while. That just won't do. The wedding is almost...
You said...
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing. But you...
Wine, a roan, and a crown.
Thank you, Hen. I just wish there were others. Take care.
Gdzie teraz? A pójdę się nauczyć czytać. Ile tych książek zawinąłem? Tanner. Co, ja powinienem pobiegać w ogóle na pieszo po tej mapie i poodkrywać miejsce? Właśnie, coś nowego. Takedown. Czy ten takedown sobie wezmę? A już to mam. A mi to nie wychodziło w ogóle. Z drogi zlazłem. O mój Boże. Co za piesek. Słaby skoczek z tego Henry'ego. Dużo biegania po tym otwartym świecie. Ciekawe, czy w dwójce też się tyle biega? No, jak już ta szybka podróż, to wywalona. No, jesteśmy w dobrym miejscu, tylko chłopa trzeba znaleźć. Scribe.
My respects to you.
I'd like to learn to read.
At this time of day, are you right in the head? Come back tomorrow morning.
Niezła reakcja. No i zniknął.
My word. Good day to you.
I've come to ask if you'd be...
Why, it would be my pleasure. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
50 golda tylko, okej.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his...
Mógł jakieś ciuchy założyć ten chłop.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Objective start. Jakieś randomy tu przyszły.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So
There was something about some fella...
well, the main thing is you've managed to read the book. The rest is just practice. Only through a... Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in...
Does that mean that I can read?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around... Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. There's a book on the table with some text.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking...
You're a clever lad.
Szybko idzie ta edukacja. No. Tego jeszcze chłop nie rozumie za bardzo.
I read the page.
So tell me, Not bad, my boy. Good effort. You're almost...
I... Jeszcze raz.
I read the page.
So tell me... Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach.
Thank you, Domine.
Nowy perk, reading. Quest completed. Mieć level 10. A te zwykłe książki nic nie dają. Trzeba je sprzedać. Carcass on the road. Człowieczka.
Who is it? Hey. What are you doing, you murderer?
What the hell are you talking about?
What are you doing here? Nearby a corpse? Nearby a
Chcą mnie
murder?
wyrobić.
I'm looking for humans and killing them.
You? Very likely. I saw you stealing from her.
I was finding out what happened here so I could report it.
Good. I've got a funny feeling about you, but I can't be absolutely sure you did it.
That's a relief. And what were you doing here exactly?
What do you mean by that?
I think I should go and report you. Now listen to me.
What the hell do you mean by that? I won't take any more of this. I'm going into town to say you're falsely accusing me.
Miałem się do miasta, kto pierwszy oskarży, ten wygrywa. Widzę, mdleje ten Henry. Ja ona biegnie. Nie mówcie mi, że tu na dół. Czy są jakieś itemy, które ci podbijają energię? Hmm. Woda. Nowy level w piciu wbiłem. Jakieś szałasy. Kurczę, maraton tu biegniemy. Lol. Trzeba, nie wiem, ją zabić po prostu. Nie masz strzał. Tam już są ludzie, a to jakieś pijanki. A, ten Henry jest nawalony, dlatego tak się buja. Szpiec nie mogę. Chyba jej nie złapę. Szraj. Kapicki pościg, nie ma co, muszę na skróty pobiec. Dobra, zgubiłem ją. No w sumie do tego A mogę iść. To oddam questa. Ale go zwiewam. O fuck, skakać też nie mogę. O, stracił przytomność. Unlucky. Oj, nie mogę biegać, zbyt zmęczony. Mogę wyjść na jakiegoś randomowego konika?
Ja!
Od razu lepiej. Rataj łówiec odkryte. O, widzę człowieka. Jak z tym się schodzi?
I'm glad to see.
I've done as you asked.
Excellent, Henry. I look forward to the latest news from Talmberg. I hope Captain Rope.
250G.
Have you got any more jobs?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse, and since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion.
No, that's no mean feat.
As well I know.
I'll steal that horse for you.
Don't worry. But you'd best not come back. God be with you.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, not that I'd buy them from you, but I could,
So if someone loses something and I happen to find it...
That's the...
I'd like you to teach me...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now...
Zmianam do ukrycia. Ambush. Halt 100%. Runaway 19.
What you give for that? Yeah. You piece of shit.
A może jestem na koniku tam wywalony. Nic nie widać przez tą strzałę.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Nie wątpię w to.
God be with.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Take care.
Pickpocketing.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
Kolejna minigierka. Dobra, jakoś to ogarniemy. Idź ty psie, bo cię kopnę w końcu.
Do you need help? Hey, I'll stand here. And first, you have. Once you've found, try stealing my dagger. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard.
Mało
Try it
czasu
again.
jest na to.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Okej,
That's
tak
the
to
way.
działa.
I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you...
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having...
Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
I hear you're.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Well,
Shit. A może już mam basic
I've
opanowany.
got some good.
All right. God be with you.
Ma jeden kawałek. Bogacz. Okej. Czemu jest X przy tym Apple? To znaczy, że jest skradzione, czy co? Czy sobie buty załatwić?
My word. Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
Nie możesz spać dłużej. Niż 12 godzin? Skatuję, że nie. Cały czas mam napisane, że kradnę tego kuca.
Ja.
Czego sobie tutaj zaparkuję?
Ja.
Besides, there's no need to go right now.
Jesteśmy tutaj, muszę iść tutaj.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Light after dark?
What's with you?
Surrender.
What?
Such are my orders.
You want to pick over my personal effects? You can't be serious.
Oh, yeah. A likely story.
Oh, come on then.
All's well. Mind how you go.
You must be up to no good. Sneaking around in the dark? Light a torch before the catchpoles see you.
No, no może zapomniałem o tej głupiej pochodni. Porządne miasteczko tu jest. Nie ma co. W sumie nie chciał jeszcze ode mnie hajs. Dopiero mnie pytał o tą pochodnię.
You must be up to no good.
Torcz. Mam pochodnię. Taka.
was that? He's thieving! Hey! People! Thief!
Zababa. Najgorsza na świecie.
Hey! Looking for someone?
Śladuje mnie.
Has something happened? God.
Nic sobie wyczuwała.
Over here! Help!
Lol.
Somebody help!
Co się stanie?
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You'll have
Right,
to... Don't move. So it's you! You were... Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because...
This is surely no way to...
Try your fairy tale.
Damn it.
All right.
You get
Fuck
what?
you.
You'll die.
Dobra, nieważne. Nie marnujmy czasu. Jak sobie potrollowałem, byłem ciekaw, co się wydarzy.
Can I help?
Nie. Odejdź ode mnie. Szczurza. Czy z drugiej strony wejdę? A tych drzwi tutaj mają, że... Nie powinno to być problemem.
You've no business here. Clear off.
O, ludzi w tej chacie siedzi.
What the hell was that?
Wszystko, żeby 50 groszy ukraść dla Manela.
What was that?
Can I help?
Well, I never.
Look out. Hey!
What?
Śmiotu.
Who are you? Eh?
What the? What's with you?
What have I got?
Konkretnie w tym domku chyba.
Suppose it was nothing.
Ten chłop się obudził.
Mother of God!
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with. What are you doing here?
No, nie da się chyba gościa, który jest przytomny, okraść. Wiem, że ta mechanika tego pickpocketowania to Średnio będzie działać.
Mother of God.
Hey? Someone there?
Is something the matter?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick...
Something you're looking for, yeah?
Fuck off. Dobra, zostawię to na później, za małego skilla mam. Czy czymś innym się zajmę? Nie jest łatwo być tym Henrym. Dopiero musi być irytujące, jak z tych save'ów robisz te wszystkie questy złodziejskie. A, to jesteś.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. May the Lord watch over you.
To za hejter.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Chciałem, żeby mnie z tyłu zostawił.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Anush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Nie jest łatwo być minionem w średniowieczu.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Scallops and, well, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Niezłe polowanie. O, speedrun.
We'll make camp here.
Ej, byłem w tym miejscu wcześniej. Jak go nie wiem, tą wieśniaczkę zwariowałem.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Urodzony niewolnik ten Henry.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
the king is gone.
Just so.
Poważna sprawa.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about scallops. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
No i co? Nic nie złapaliśmy. Shit.
The Lord be praised.
Sir?
Not now, blacksmith. Take care now.
Okej. Kradnij konia. Ma coś się wydarzy w nocy? Sobie nie mogę dłużej spać? Albo i nie. Zbyt wyspany jestem.
Sir?
What?
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Farewell. What are you waiting for?
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your...
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most... Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in...
By all means.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other... And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you...
Jakiś tu łuk jest, który pewnie już zawinąłem wcześniej. Łap króliki. Nic nie widzę.
We had a pleasant chat that time, didn't we, Henry?
Fuck. Serio? W ten, żebym trafił z łuku w królika? Okej. Chyba nie zadziała. No, ty psie głupie. Po tego psa wywalić. Bo odstrasza mi te króliki. Szpika sparty niestety.
Back to the mill. Ho!
Wypadł sparty. Teraz gdzie ten królik się zawinął? Był tu i zniknął przez niego. Shit, tu jest ich pełno. O, nie mogę trafić za Chinę. Wątpię, żebym trafił nawet jakby stał w miejscu, co dopiero jak się ruszał. Serio? Nic z tego nie będzie chyba. Nawet nie uciekałem już przede mną, lol. O mój Boże, udało się. Już jednego mam.
For heaven's sake, Henry, you're scaring away that mess.
Słuchaj, lepiej mi pójdzie, jak będę po prostu mu straszył te króliki. Wiecie, jak masz więcej skilla w tym strzelaniu, to jest łatwiej. Czuję się jak paralityk jakiś. Mhm. Come on. Serio? Mogę podnosić w ogóle te strzały? Nie? Chyba przybadają. Nie trafię. Mam wrażenie, że nic z tego nie będzie. Co nie było na środku strzały? O, drugi przyszedł. Wokół mnie jest bezpiecznie, bo i tak nie trafią. Dobra, chyba sobie to odpuszczę. Szkoda strzału marnować. Nie wiem, jakaś kropka by się przydała na tym łuku czy coś. No tego Hansa nie widziałem. Ale żenada. Są dwa obok siebie. Dobra, to strata czasu.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now.
Nowy quest, idź simpuj. Mnie to nie obchodzi za bardzo. Gdzie ten obóz był? To liczyło. Złapałem jednego królika, starczy. Ile złapałeś?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus.
Jezu, ja
the
wygrałem?
insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
It's getting quite late. I think we've had enough fun for one day.
Okej, na jutro.
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
Już? Dziwna ta sekwencja. Masz królika. Czy jak wygrałem ten turniej polowania, to on nic dosłownie nie złapał. Ja złapałem tylko jednego. Nieźle.
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Prosiaczek.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine!
O, przygodowa muzyczka się odpaliła. Co ze mną? Myślałem, że ja też będę jechał. Tak. Ciężkie życie pazia. Aha. Nie pokazuje mi, gdzie mam iść. Mam obszar na przeczesanie. W dobrym kierunku w ogóle idą. Deer hunting spot. O, czy zanim ja go znajdę w tym lesie? Czy w tym kierunku jest jakieś Małe kółeczko wokół. O, znalazłem go niby.
You Hungarian cunts! It takes 3 of you to handle 1 Czech!
Czy go uratować?
Kit nem látok. Megjött a mulatság.
Shit.
Légyrészen, ott van! Nesze! A szentségit! Látjátok?
A ten zbierz z łuku do mnie pakuje.
Itt vagyok!
A gdzie jest moja tarcza? No właśnie, tu już mi brakuje. O, tak będzie lepiej. Jeden diabeł z głowy. Nie było tak źle. Shit. Ale ragdoll.
They slaughtered my dogs, the cunts!
Czy się zabandażować?
Henry! Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit!
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I can
Początki pięknej przyjaźni.
And then with my own 2 hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Dalej z Hansem. Quest completed.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal
O,
service.
awans.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Nice. Nie będę już musiał kraść tych koni chociaż.
Stop right there, I have to search you.
Znowu? Shit. Muszę wyrzucić dowody. Chyba freshness jest po prostu. Czy to jeszcze jadalne, czy nie?
What? For security reasons.
If you insist.
Nothing. Oh. What the?
Idź do kapitana Bernarda. Ruda. O, tu jesteś.
Can we go?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet. I don't know what Sir Radzik sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride...
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you... The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Now, mount up. All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Ja kiedy ja dostanę żółty armorek.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mam oznaczony nasz cel. Mam ich followować, więc... Czy nie powinienem odjeżdżać za daleko?
Yeah. Yeah.
Byłeś wypadek.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Is the whole of
Yeah,
fucking
that's a
Wales
bummer.
on fire?
Yeah.
Mody wygrane teraz jest granie Lux, no. O wiele przyjemniej.
Yeah.
Krówki. Ja nie miałem stąd konia ukraść. Zgaduję, że już tego nie zrobię.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No na dwie najbardziej irytujące rzeczy.
Yeah.
Ale rzeź. No, ktoś żyje jeszcze. Może to pułapka.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beasts could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them.
Czemu?
The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow their trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. On up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Zero zaufania. Game saved.
But why kill for nothing?
What the? Ask. No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you...
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but...
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the...
Go on.
My husband went out. Then I just heard loud voices. It's so stupid. I didn't find out.
Did you recognize any of them?
No. But they spoke Czech. Cursing like...
At each other?
Yes.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos.
I mean at the very start.
I don't know.
Did you get a look at them?
No.
Who should I question about the raid?
Jakob, the old stable boy. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. From what I've heard, I don't know of any.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Inspect.
Smell. The stud farm owner. How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter. They really did slaughter. They really did slaughter them.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions.
I'm not a soldier.
I'm one of the survivors.
I see.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us.
And how did you come by that?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside and shouted at those bastards.
Without a weapon?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Look.
And you've got no idea?
Something must have gone wrong for them.
There's one man in particular.
Who the fuck do you think?
So he really was here.
Dobrze wiedzieć.
Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How?
They left in a hurry. May the Lord watch over you.
Odkryłeś Horse Tradera.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Ten, co siedział pod bramą? Zniknął.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
A muzyczka. Szukam dowodów, żeby nie było. Nie okradam ich wcale.
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horse hunters.
Watchman?
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
No to wygląda, Henryku. Nie mają nic do powiedzenia. A ty?
What? Who's
easy?
I don't know any.
Are you hurt?
No.
What really happened?
I don't know.
You didn't happen to hear where they...
No!
Bezużyteczny zawodnik. Chyba nic nie będzie, bo wyszedłem poza obszar. Quest detektywistyczny.
God damn it all.
Mark.
Are you...
Leave me alone.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll...
They did. What do you need to...
What actually happened?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Nie mam pojęcia.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and...
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze...
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but...
So they were yelling because
No, something
in the back.
towards the woods.
So some of them were running away, and the
Aye. For a time. Then more
where? Where
to the north.
did they take it? Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
To wiemy. Kaudara. Przeskanuj obszar. No już wiemy, że mamy do C iść do lasku. O, są ślady.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so wrong?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slow.
Dobrze, mam tarczę.
Ale tu prdele.
Shit. Chyba tak. Shit. Próbuję te zmyłki robić, po prostu chłopy mnie atakują.
Is that?
Padnie w końcu ten gość?
I'll slaughter you.
A.
Fuck him. Way off.
Fuck off. Ledwo. O mój Boże. Zdeptał robaka.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Szukaj bandyta.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Ktoś współpracował z bandytami. Podejrzane, podejrzane. Jestem prawie martwy. Czy to życie się regeneruje? Nie krwawiesz. Tyle dobrego. Warfare. Może to wezmę Bloodletter? Mam punkcik czytania. Tańsze książki. Okej.
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it.
I found it on one of the bandits.
But he... Because of him? Because...
Wait, hold on.
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and...
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have...
Dunno.
Good luck to you.
Pogadaj z Jakubem. Pan Jacob.
This one got it in the back.
There were bandits here. 2 of them.
What?
They attacked me and I...
You killed them?
One of them. The other was... He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and... Take care now. Men! We know where they are. Follow me!
Do you know anything about...
Yeah.
Any idea where I...
Well, that's...
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But you...
Where could he have fled?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you...
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with...
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye. Except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell...
So if I go through the woods along running water...
Exactly. Farewell.
O mój Boże. Na Long River mam iść. No, widzę tylko jedną rzekę tutaj. Hunt begins. Tu na dół mam iść. Gdzie jest mój konik? Padniesz zara? Nie no, nie wykrwawiam się. Ale jestem ranny. Widzę, że coś z głową chyba mam nawet. Czapę dostałem. Nie wiem, że podczas questów mogę sobie tak po prostu odpocząć. Właśnie nie wiem, czy podczas głównego zadania, czy coś mogę się przespać, czy też mi sfailuje questa, czy co? Zawsze mogę wrócić do tego młynu, nie ma problemu. Zobaczymy. Możesz? Health 14, no jestem prawie dead.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
Nie. Hazard jest zły. Sleep. Dostałeś kosę w żebro, parę godzin snu jak nowy.
No, let me sleep.
Śpiochy. Okej, wracam do pościgu. Czemu tak zwalnia?
Yeah.
Sauny polecam chodzić, leczyć się tam rany. Jest bułów. Nie no, tak bez małżeństwa. W mojej chrześcijańskiej grze. Chłop z babą, bez przesady. Okej, na wypadek gdybym miał spaść na łeb. Jedyne sidequesty, jakie robiłem do tej pory w tej grze, to polegały na kradzieży. Ciekawe, czy są jakieś, które... polegają na pomaganiu komuś. Dla odmiany. O, jestem na miejscu. Kryłeś kamp. Byłem go i go minąłem.
Jesus Christ.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
Well, he didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere.
Podejrzana.
Take care now.
If you want to ask questions, talk to me.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a ginger.
We ain't friends.
He works as a stable boy.
I know where that is, but I don't...
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry. There's never been a lad called Ginger around here.
To jest kłamstwo.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal... You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't
they didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look...
Do you have any idea?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely...
But that forest is huge.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal...
All right.
Good luck to you.
Idziemy dalej. Kurczę, czemu wsiadanie na kucyka nie jest pod E? Jak reszta interakcji? W sumie jeszcze zapytam resztę tutaj może. Nic mi nie oznaczyło na mapie. Na ślepo szukać.
I'm looking for a...
Then why aren't you looking for...
Because he fled...
Well, he didn't. May the Lord watch over you.
Tu trzech tutaj jest. Okay, nic więcej się nie dowiem. Muszę szukać przy rzece. Zaraz wracam. Ja się naszukałem w tej misji. W tej, co teraz robię, czy w jakiejś innej? więc chyba w tę stronę. Czy w tę stronę mam jechać? Ciężko powiedzieć. Jestem już dalej. Ciekawe jak długo jest ta gra. Jak to Dark Soulsy? Trudno. Bandyta 1 na 1 mnie prawie naklepał. Dosłownie 20% życia mi zostało. A to był taki zwykły pleb. Nawet tarczy nie miał.
Yeah.
A, długa ta rzeka. Nie wiem czy tu, czy tu. Quest bez oznaczeń. N. A tu mi każą iść. O mój Boże. Jest zadupie. To jednak ten quest jest oznaczony, tylko jest tak daleko, że masakra.
Yeah.
Przynajmniej mam konika już. Więc nie muszę na piechotę biegać. Muszę dostać się na drugą stronę. Czy uda się przeskoczyć jakoś przez tą rzekę, albo koń potrafi pływać, bo Henry nie potrafi. Okej, to jest strumyk, nie rzeka. A, jestem na miejscu. Yeah.
My respects to you.
I'm searching for a stable boy.
I know him right enough.
He's run away from the stud farm.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burn. Good luck to you.
Serio?
Is there something you want? Better ask me. Good day to you.
I'm looking for Jin.
I know him.
There's a few questions I need.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him.
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only charcoal burners?
Probably not. But this is a big forest.
And you don't need to look under every stone.
If you're hiding him here, please reconsider. It's Sir Radzig who sent me to find.
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, and another thing you might like to know. Other people.
Where did they go?
Oh, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... Well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. And the other... Hello.
Nie wygląda to najlepiej dla niego. W niego znajdziemy martwego. tym kierunku teraz. Dużo biegania w tych questach.
Yeah.
Trzeci kamp, który odwiedzam. Dalej go nie ma.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where's Ginger? I must speak with him.
Who? There's no one of that.
Then where did he go?
But he.
God be with you.
Jest tutaj, czy go nie ma? Zabiłem królika. A nie, wstał.
My respects.
I'm looking for Ginger.
Then why don't you look for him at the...
He was there.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow.
I've been to the other camps and they told me I...
How could they know that? They just wanted to...
I wouldn't say that. They realised I'm trying to help.
Oh, aye?
That boy witnessed a murder and probably killed one of the murderers. I'm sure those cutthroats are already looking for him. And if I could find my way here... And when they do, they won't be asking their questions as nicely as I have.
Aye. Well, as it happens, they've already been here. And you're right, they weren't pleasant.
Well then, what?
We're going to do it my way. First you get rid of those two murdering dogs.
But I don't know where to...
They're always wandering about here. Their hideout must be somewhere near...
What place is that?
There was a camp between here...
That's fair.
The words of a true man. Once you... God be with you.
Komu polować tych diabłów? 2 na 1? No nie wiem, czy damy radę. Ja jednego nie mogę pokonać. Oby się jakiś pomocny.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Szuneczka. Się telepnie. Co, nic tu nie ma. Jeden mój kucyk. Po prostu po tym obszarze mam jeździć i ich szukać.
Ja! Ja!
O, królik.
Ja! Ja!
No nie wiem, czy ja ich tu znajdę gdzieś.
Ja! Ja!
No do lapu stamtąd co się stało ciekawego.
Ja! 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 Ja!
No nie wiem, te questy bez znacznika, gdzie mi każą po lesie po prostu kogoś szukać, są upierdliwe trochę. To mnie fajna muzyczka przygrywa.
Ja! Ja!
I wyjechałem z lasu. To trudny quest.
Ja! Ja!
Jeszcze jakby jakieś ślady były, czy coś, za którymi można jechać. Jakieś gniazdo. Co z takim gniazdem można zrobić? Nie mam pojęcia.
Ja! 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 Ja!
Niby ten obszar nie jest duży, ale nie mogę ich zlokalizować. A tu jest coś napisane? Kill the bandits, no. Pójdę do tego obozu i po prostu poczekam i się zrespią? Innego pomysłu nie mam. No już 10 minut w kółko i cierpliwość mi się trochę kończy. Saranki. Głośny ten konik. O shit, znalazłem ich. Zaczwili tu.
Well, I'd never.
Dojrzany chłop.
Good man.
Ask first.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger.
I was just about to ask you two the same thing.
Then it's a pity neither of us.
Thank heavens I found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something.
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened.
Well,
then.
I never.
No, zabili mnie. Chłop mnie po plecach bił. Nawet go nie widziałem, dobra. O mój Boże, czy ja zrobiłem save'a przed podejściem? Nie jestem pewien. Dzięki Bogu. Ciągam łuk. Jakąś epicką strzała.
You'll get what for. Gone weak at the knee, have you? I'm gonna enjoy this.
Kurczę, jak ja mam dwóch gości naraz z tą kamerą zabić? Jak cały czas mi dosłownie lokuje kamerę na jednym gościu i skręca mi. A mogę z łuku strzelać? Z konia?
What was that? Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for shooting. I'm going to enjoy this.
The fuck? Okej, to jeszcze gorzej wyszło niż normalnie. Oj, ta gierka. Człowiek się czuje, jakby grał niepełnosprawnym. Serio?
Stick it up your ass. There's not a squeamish bone in me. I just don't know why we should do it. What could he do to us? Nothing.
Look, what the hell was it?
I've got you, dog. Dead. You'll soon be sorry for shooting.
Jak ja mam ich pokonać, lol? Chyba nie ma szans na to.
Why the fuck are we supposed to wring his neck? You're hesitating about killing someone. Like a fucking swine. Stick it up your ass. There's not a squeamish bone in me. I just don't know why we should do it. What could he do to us? Nothing.
Look, they say you recognize someone. Are they? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Muszę jakoś stanąć, żeby mnie nie mogli atakować.
You'll get much more.
No, dosłownie kamera mi się kręci w kółko. Jest niegrywalne. Jak walczę z jednym gościem. Znaczy więcej niż z jednym gościem.
Why the fuck are we supposed to wring his neck? You're hesitating about killing someone. Why the Lord fucking smite. Stick it up your ass. There's not a squeamish bone in me. Don't know why we should do it. What could he do to us? Nothing.
To tu jakoś ich zbuguje.
You recognize someone, and that he can still point his finger at others. You call that combat? Duh! You're dead. What's the matter? Come on!
O mój Boże, zablokowałem się, ale gówno gra. Co na 3 hity mnie mają. Klikam escape, dajcie mi wczytać w cwele, Jezus. Jezus, że jeździsz po tym lesie 2 godziny, żeby ich znaleźć, to potem jeszcze cię klepią na 3 hity.
Why the fuck are we supposed to wring his neck? You're hesitating
Mój Henry jest mega słaby.
Why the Lord fucking smite me. Stick it up your ass.
Teraz wyobraź sobie, co? W każdym będzie powrót do miasta. No cóż. Tak jest. Nie mogę ich nawet zaalarmować, bo nie mogę trafić. O, dostał. Hehehe, i co teraz? Fuck you. A mój Boże, to strzelanie z łuku też mi AIDS daje.
You get what for?
No, stańcie obok siebie, to może trafię chociaż jednego.
God, I'm going to enjoy this.
Strac Gotika, no. Przyleciała, odbiła się od niego ta strzała.
Combat.
Christ. Idźcie do piekła. Nie jeden i drugi. No ta gierka przypomina mi Gotika mocno, powiem szczerze. Mocno mi się te gotikowe vibe kojarzą, że jesteś nikim, giniesz na strzałach. I wszyscy na ciebie plują. No bo dosłownie jesteś wieśniakiem. Wcześniej miałem questa, że biegałem za szlachcicem. Szedłem z nim na polowanie i on mówi, że on jedzie na koniku, a ja mam go gonić. Kozak. A strzelanie do królików to dopiero był koszmar.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger. I've heard he's here.
With us?
They seem pretty...
Well, they must have...
May the Lord watch over you.
Nie ten koleś.
Good health to you.
I've taken care of those two cutthroats.
You do look like you've been in a fight with someone.
If you think I look bad, you should see how they ended up.
How'd they end up?
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, charcoal burner.
God be with you.
Fuck. No nic z tego nie będzie.
Yeah.
O, sorry.
Yeah.
Ciężka jazda. Terenowa.
Yeah.
O, znalazłam cię.
It's not my fault.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my
Ale
witness.
panikasz.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit...
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Uzhitz and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Słyszałem już go.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang...
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back.
What about the others? Was there anything you...
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big.
Do you know what they argued?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal, and...
That sounds terrible.
If only
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
But still...
There was nothing you could... That's all. I've heard everything I need.
Wait! What about me?
Perhaps I could.
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats...
They're out of the way. I ran into them.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to...
I suppose...
Nie będę biegał i robił zadań dla wieśniaka. Come on. Znaczy się naszukałem tego typa. Hop na płotkę. Idź do kapitana Bernarda. Obstacle. Mi drogę blokuje. A shit. Bandyta. Kilku bandytów. Słaba ta zasadzka, ich nie powiem. Może wystarczająco daleko jestem.
Well, look.
I was looking for that book.
And you didn't bother.
I had to follow the trail before it...
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I...
I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself...
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself...
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they...
Well, he was right. They were asking him.
He didn't know his name. Some fellow...
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Uzhitz. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already...
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarmed. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai, and I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're no... In any case, bring me the...
Very well.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways, for barbaric time.
That does make sense.
On się zdenerwował. No zapomniałem mu powiedzieć, to prawda. Nie ma szefie.
The Lord be praised. What?
My lord, I managed to find a...
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight.
The whole story, or just the gist of it?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Uzhitz with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Uzhitz, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about it.
All right. Better go to Uzhitz then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed, and I'll decide on his...
Certainly, sir. Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. No?
Exactly. It's not about the silver.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit in...
I have some new...
Good.
The trail lead...
I see.
That's all I found out.
All right. God be with you.
No cóż, powiedziałem mu to samo 2 razy. Dla pewności. Hop. Znajdź bandytów. Kradnij konia. Ta kopalnia. Mam jej nie zaznaczyło nawet. Znajdź kulejącego bandytę.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. Farewell.
Szybko poszło.
Yeah.
Jest brania. Będą dymy. Czemu Henry zdjął czapkę?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
that might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Spóźniliśmy się. Oh shit, bebechy mu uwagi.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Okay.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Dobrze wiedzieć.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a war. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Wszystko jasne. Maze.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Nothing here. Nic ciekawego tu nie ma.
A bed. A bed.
Bedga. Dobra, wracam na tą ich wieś.
God be with you. I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre.
Of course.
That man Lubos.
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much.
Have you noticed?
Well, now I think of it.
Do you know what Lubos was doing the day?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubos used?
He was a loner. God be with you.
Why would
Lumir.
They to you?
I've come in the name of Sir.
I don't know anything.
That man Lub.
I didn't really know him.
Have you noticed any?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden.
Do you know what Lubos?
I was coming from... He looked like he was in a hurry.
Do you know anyone?
Not with anyone from...
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Mamy jakąś poszlakę. Joseph.
My respects. God be with you.
On jeszcze jest imienny, ale nie chce ze mną gadać.
Another one who thinks, God be with you. God be with you.
Dobra, tego kościoła trzeba zawinąć.
God be with you.
Is there anything...
Indeed. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the and there's... just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and...
Ciekawostka. O kurczę, Godwin. Kojarzę go z dwójki. Oglądałem chwilę.
Blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubos? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes...
That's really not a lot of help.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubos...
Unfortunately, I do know. And I...
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that...
Vows more important than catching day...
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one...
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
But Lubos is dead. You can't hurt...
If I told you, I would be betrayed. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted...
Worse than the death of innocent Christians?
No one escapes.
Father, Lubos was my only lead to the Neuhoff raiders. Only he could tell. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern. Over.
All right.
Good luck to you.
The blessings of our...
And with you.
Wszystko muszą komplikować ci goście. Nie może być łatwo. No. A że skillczek nie wszedł, może by było łatwiej. Będziesz dwójkę grał? Najpierw bym musiał jedynkę skończyć, a nie zanosić się na to, żeby szybko się to stało. O kurczę, chyba się wykrwawiam przez ten upadek. Chyba i nie. Po prostu ranny jestem.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless, and God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. I didn't make it to the castle. They almost killed me.
My poor child. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected...
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he's...
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds...
The rumors aren't exact. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by I'm sure they would have killed more.
I see it's every bit as bad as... Well then, here's to those poor...
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to... So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want...
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end.
Chin up, lad. I might have...
What?
If I tell you what Lubos told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an...
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard.
It has to be something topical, condemning vices. And, of course, just a tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life with a nice moral to them, especially if they're about fornication and...
Can you give me...
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people like... I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about the lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay. And what if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble it while Jesus Christ walked bare. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits and sass.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes...
No, I don't.
Wszystko jasne.
What do you think of this yap?
He's certainly a wise man. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop.
Where can I find out more?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're...
What do the common folk?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say it. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the...
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most...
Thanks for the... it's getting...
What do you suppose?
That's that.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Nowy level w piciu. O, muzyczka jaka.
To nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesięć smutek, do mnie loi rano utek, niech już małżeński majstak, no przerażylne staje prak, už se bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich učit, na
Picie, hazard.
si ubí jako poslední den, burdy zváby, panorama slávy, a pak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět.
Henry już ledwo stoi. Już nie stoi nawet.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Serio?
Come on then, Bailey.
Yo.
You want to fight? So come and get it.
Się nie skończy dobrze.
We'll just have a bit of a punch-up.
I'm gonna win.
Fuck. So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
To niezły Godwin.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
To niezły Godwin.
Mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
No nie, a co z Teresem, Henry? Słaby człowieku. Zawiodłem się na nim. Zawiodłem się na Henrym. To jeszcze jak? Ale czapa. Miałeś mi pomóc z zadaniem, świżo. What the fuck?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell.
Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. So if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Co ze świętością konfesjonału?
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. No, neither can...
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give... No need to drag it out. If it turns out...
Christ almighty.
Wonderful.
To się nie uda. Znowu mi itemy zdjęła, dopiero co je założyłem. Chcę mieć charyzmę. A, jakiś perk mam do picia. Ale nic ciekawego. Ale cyrk z tą misją, Jezus. Straciłem reputację.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Kozak.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Ac facite in meam commemorationem.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague.
Jan Hus.
So Henry, you may begin.
Wyglądam jak menel.
Curious which one of them will puke first.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
Boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost... When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens, they show no mercy. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame, shame upon them.
And what sins? They live with harlot. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their... Who can turn his face?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he... And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked... Look to your consciences, you...
Down with the prelates!
We're fortunate to have our good father go in.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows, let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least... And that applies both to...
That's his conclusion.
That is all I heard.
A nie było tak źle.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much.
But the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague. And he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin,
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
No to było hardkorowe. Nie powiem. Gdzie teraz? DLC quest. No, bliżej niż się spodziewałem ten chłop. Tu możemy Kunia okraść. Może jakieś poboczne rzeczy powinienem porobić, żeby się wzmocnić, bo mega słaby ten Henry. Jakieś lepsze itemy sobie kupić też powinienem. A to jutro, na dzisiaj mi starczy. Było zbyt mocne. Cała seria. Spadam na razie. Do jutra.